Captain's Log, Stardate 35608.1. It's been 3 months since we and the task force last engaged the Nausicaans in the Argolis Cluster. Since then, the Valor has been engaged in patrol activities along the contested zone between the Federation and Cardassian Union. So far, everything's been quiet.
All right, with that log, we're gonna hit to the bridge. Currently, Strand is off on another assignment.
Off on assignments.
And the Valor is currently engaged in patrol. Like your normal routine patrol path along the contested zone. So this is a little bit of a chance for you guys to do a little bit role play before we start the overall mission.
I think my character might check in on Hun Duo.
It's been
since like a 3-month checkup.
okay.
So, Hun, thanks for coming in for your checkup. How's the heart? How's the heart working for you so far?
Doing great, Doc. I thought I was doing great before, though. Before it just stopped mysteriously.
Yeah. Still looking into that, and I'll keep you updated about that.
Yes.
So go ahead, sit on the bio bed. Let me run some scans on you real quick.
I appreciate that, Doc, as he jumps up on the bio bed.
Running scan. Do I need a roll for that anyway?
I'll just message you.
Okay. New heart is functioning normal. Blood pressure is in acceptable range. You're doing fine now, Mr. Hunduil. I'll be sure to run tests on. But be sure to come back soon. We still need to figure out what happened to cause that heart attack in the first place.
As if a strange force was in play.
Next time I don't usually suggest subscribing to superstitions, but in this case I'd say next time watch the words that come out of your mouth. You never know what might happen. Yes.
Nothing continue. Just saying, stay in character.
Oh. But for the most part, you seem to be doing well. I will expect to see you back in here in another month, so we can continue monitoring how things are going. If you have any other issues, let me know. No, don't be afraid to immediately call sickbay.
Of course, Doctor. And Doctor,
Yes,
may you have a good day.
you too, Mr. Duo.
Then he has another heart attack in front of the front door.
Oh gosh, that'd be kind of scary.
All right. We're gonna transition back to the bridge. Anything else anybody wishes to do?
Did I manage to get those upgrades to those engines yet? Um,
You're having some difficulties, so no. Side projects are going to be kind of on hold for today, just FYI, because of time. We started a bit late and kind of want to get through this one pretty quickly if we can.
Sure, no problem. I can hold on to that. I mean, I can't really think of any role playing things for my character. What do you guys think? What do you guys have?
I mean, Taven would sort of a little on edge as we're going.
I don't think there's really anything else we can roleplay. I did what I needed to do.
I sent you something, Taven.
Gilded or Discord?
Gilded.
Who am I relaying this to? Oh, it's Captain here?
Yes, the captain's here. Everyone's on the bridge except for the doctor currently.
Captain, I'm receiving a distress signal coming from the Valmiea system. Is that right?
Yeah, Valmiea system.
Understood. Change course to intercept. Put them on screen. Let me hear what they have to say.
It's
Yes,
automated.
sir.
It's literally just an automated general distress beacon that's been activated.
Okay. Sir, it appears to be automated. It just repeats itself.
Understood. Relayed to Starfleet Command our change in uh, vector and let them know our current situation.
Of course, sir.
Zai, we'll be at the Valmiea system in 4 hours, Captain.
At maximum warp.
Yes. Is there anything anybody wishes to look up on the system in question, or?
Yes, I will look up if there's been any tactical activity.
Reason or insight plus security difficulty of 1.
Because it's higher, and security. I'll give you 1 threat for an extra die and activate bold.
All right.
I'll roll myself into a complication.
Guys gain 3 momentum. Since usually your momentum keeper is not here today, who is taking or keeping track of momentum? Or wants to?
I could do it.
Let's see. There's no known issues from this system. Appears to be a small colony on one of the moons of Class J planet. The system is just on the edge of the contested zone and more in the Federation side, sir.
Understood. Keep an eye out for any Cardassian vessels.
Can I look up
always keep an eye
information?
out.
Can I look up information on perhaps the architecture or any problems that may, like any seismic activities that might possibly harm the architecture of the colony? Or is that more of a science thing?
It's more of a science thing.
Okay.
Michaels, is there anything you wish to look up on about the colony?
No, there is not, but I was going to say if he wants to ask Michaels, he is willing to look it up.
Michaels, can you look up anything on seismic activities that might possibly harm the architecture of the colony?
Doing that right away, sir.
Reason or insight plus science, difficulty of 1. Oh, and someone go ahead and roll computer security for the ship, and then this will also be assisted by computer science.
I can roll for the ship.
Okay.
Was it computer security for the first one?
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is an assist roll, so
Yes, it is a system.
that's 1 success for the ship. And the ship's rolling for the other one, right?
Computer science.
Okay. Science.
A momentum was gained.
That puts us at 4.
You're at total of 5.
Yeah, because of the ship success. Yeah. The other success. Yeah.
Headset died there for a second if I missed anything. Died for a second and
Yeah, I was typey. So.
oh, okay.
So the moon is prone to frequent earthquakes. However, the colony's structures are designed for this. There also seems to be a volcano nearby that they use for geothermal energy.
Sorry, you said that there was some seismic activities nearby from the volcano.
The moon itself is prone to frequent earthquakes, and there is an active volcano nearby that they use for geothermal energy.
Okay. Perhaps the distress call is probably regarding some earthquakes.
I doubt that, sir. The colony's structure is built with this in mind.
Well, then never mind.
Anything else?
I think that's it. I mean, I can't think of any engineering stuff that my guy can do for looking up info about the planet.
All right. In that case, we'll speed up plot as you guys go down one momentum.
Now the floor.
The Valor comes out of warp into the system. On your sensor, Michaels, you read a total of 17 planets around the system. The actual star itself is one of the rather large ones. A lot of the outer planets, though, read more towards along the lines of dwarf planets, while some of the inner planets are more gas giants and some rocky worlds that are too hot to sustain life.
Life as we know it. I'll do a scan of the system looking for potential threats of ships, particularly Cardassian.
You don't detect any Cardassian ships in the system.
Okay. Sir, I'm not picking up any hostiles.
Open a hailing frequency to the colony.
Sir, frequency open.
This is the USS Valor under Captain Jason Maxwell, responding to your distress call.
A few moments pass by, and you see the sort of image on the appears to be maybe some sort of bar with a lot of people kind of gathered. Captain Maxwell, sorry, I'm Mayor Insner of the colony here on Valmiea 6. Apologies, it's false alarm. And in the background, you see some guy getting thrown across the table in the crash of a wooden table, and everything's fine, Captain. Sorry about the confusion.
Understood, Mayor. You mind if we have a look around real quick just to make sure and verify that?
Everything is fine as a cup is thrown. It's fine. Just some of the locals are being a little having some fun. Good. No, don't. Good day, Captain. And the channel cuts.
I'm going to look over to Ensign Michaels and go, would you mind getting me a scan of that planet?
For
In depth?
Cardassian life signs?
What Cardassian life signs, whatever. Something's not right.
So I take a scan of all the life signs in the colony.
You need to move the ship closer to the planet. You guys move the ship
Helm,
to the planet.
Helm, bring us in closer. This is strange to me.
Reason plus science Difficulty of 2, assisted by the ship's sensors plus science.
Okay, I'll get the ship again. Centers plus science.
I will use a momentum.
Okay.
Gain 2 momentum.
So now we're back at 5.
Do you have untapped potential?
Yes, I do.
Do you have? Go ahead and roll 1 challenge dice for me. You have 2 floating momentum that you can use for asking questions.
S- First, my first question is how many humans are supposed to be at this colony based on the last census? And the second question, based on where the life signs are located, can I tell what the opposition is planning on using these humans for? Question, is that they the Klingons or the humans? So, and Michaels turns to the captain. There seem to be no casualties, but there are 60 Klingons at the town center and the bar.
Klingons? What are Klingons doing over here? We're not really anywhere near their space.
Question, does the Federation know whether or not the Klingons have cloaking devices?
They do, yes.
I would like to run a scan for the cloaked Klingon vessels.
I mean, you can't really scan for cloaked vessels.
Yeah, we don't have that capability yet.
Okay.
But the treaty of alliance was signed at this point, right?
Signed a long time ago, like almost
Okay.
20 years ago.
Okay, I was just curious.
Commander Taven,
Sir.
how would you like to have a little bit of fun?
Always, sir.
Gather a team and let's beam down. I don't want any casualties. I don't want a show of force. I want to have a discussion with these Klingons and find out why they're here.
Of course, sir. We'll get an answer out of them.
Wow, that kind of scares me.
What, Taven scares you?
That response scared me.
Get the answer out of him. I mean, it's Taven.
That is true.
I mean, this guy takes on like 10 Cardassians by himself, so I mean.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I believe Lieutenant Yaman should come with us, just in case somebody's hurt. Lieutenant Yamashiro, I believe you'll have the bridge, unless there's another commander, seeing as how the XO is out. Or another, yeah.
Understood, Captain. I will. We'll make sure the ship is clean when you get back.
Don't worry about cleanliness, Lieutenant. I'm more worried about in one piece.
Too soon.
I was about to say the exact same thing the captain was going to say. One piece. Yeah, that's one clean piece of debris out there, I guess. That's the cleanest debris I've ever seen.
I mean, I mean, if you get shot at, you get blast marks on your ship too. So that's kind of what he means.
Hey, you
Do
gotta
keep
realize
Everyone
that.
shoots at us.
Do keep a watchful eye out for cloaked Klingon vessels. We might not know for sure they're here, but it's highly possible.
Who are you bringing down?
Myself, Commander Taven, Lieutenant Yamond.
Maybe Hunt Duo.
Yeah, and maybe Ensign Michaels as well. And an engineering NPC, so the lieutenant has someone to play.
You only have the one
Unless-
supporting character that's in engineering. Who's also your transporter chief.
Oh boy. Unless he feels comfortable playing Han Duo, the security guy.
Okay, sure. Is he? Last time I played with him, he got trampled. But all right.
Just trying to make sure you're not left out.
Oh, great. That new artificial heart in his chest is not going to be working very much longer.
he can't just mention out of universe things, you know?
He's so fun to play a Deadpool-like character that breaks the fourth wall in these games.
All right. I won't make you roll for the transporter roll. But we'll go ahead and guys will beam down to the surface of the planet. When you beam down, you see several Klingons walking around, and you get towards the kind of bar where most of the ruckus is going on. A sort of middle-aged man comes out. Didn't need to come here. It's quite all right. Everything's under control. As a Klingon gets thrown through the bar window, and guy just face palms, and he stands up, goes, "Rah!" and he charges back in through the window.
Right. Under control. No, I'm really not surprised about this. I mean, Klingons do love a good conflict. I guess I'll be on standby in case anyone gets seriously hurt.
What do you guys wish to do?
I figured let the captain take the lead on this.
Yeah. What do you think we should do, Captain?
I'm guessing that's the mayor in front of me.
Yeah.
Mayor, you could have told me that there were Klingons down here. That in and of itself is a problem.
They assure me that colony is in no danger. Captain, just wish them to get done with their business and leave. So please just let them be.
I'm not here to start a fight. I just want to talk to them and see what's going on.
Their captain is in the bar. This is kind of motion.
Understood.
As he visibly, you can tell he's just stressed out a lot. Like, this is not in his day-to-day repertoire what he has to deal with. Usually it's like, oh, the water pump failed, or a couple farmers are at each other's throat over land disputes.
Is there a local police force here? Like a local police force that could perhaps we can assist?
If you're referring to the town sheriff, there's only one of him, and I don't think he can handle 60 Klingons.
How big is this colony?
A little over 4,500 of us.
I'm assuming that this fight's going to leave some people pretty badly hurt.
Actually, they're fighting among themselves. They haven't touched a single one of us.
Well,
That's good. At least they're respecting Federation civilians, Federation citizens.
Agreed. At least they're fighting amongst themselves and not with Federation citizens. So,
still rather curious why Klingons would make a stop-off point here.
agreed, especially in Federation space. Right next to the Cardassian border, too. Well, let's head in. Find the captain.
You walk inside. You see a bunch of Klingons just, some are arm wrestling. One crashes a mug over top of another one's head and claims victory. And there's more in here just besides what you see. And as you walk up, you see a familiar Klingon walk towards you. Ah, Captain Maxwell! My ship just told me you arrived.
I'm guessing I recognize him, but I don't know.
Kella of House Duras.
Captain Killa. I didn't expect to see you here. I'm guessing your D7 is cloaked above us somewhere?
Of course! Don't want to raise suspicion among your neighbors, the Cardassians. My crew is just merely enjoying some drink and good company. No harm will come to them. We're allies.
I agree. It's just strange for Klingons to be this far inside the Federation border and away from the Klingon border. And so it was something I had to check in on.
Well, perhaps we can talk over some fine ale these civilians have brewed. Come!
Of course, Captain. And I'll look over to Taven and go, as long as they don't go against any of the civilians, we'll be fine. Just hang out somewhere, keep an eye out.
Of course. I will try to blend in, as I always do.
Captain, it might actually be a good idea to ask him why stop off here of all places. Certainly there had to be better watering holes close by.
I plan on doing so. However, I would like to appease him as friends.
Of course, I wasn't suggesting anything else.
You walk over and take a seat with the captain. And he pours some of appears like just a basic pitcher of, type of ale or mead of some sort. To humble allies and glorious people. Takes a swig.
To death in battle. And
The
life in Silvercore.
It is a good day, Captain.
Agreed, Captain. Tell me, why stop off at this out-of-the-way place for drink and merriment?
Give me presence command opposed.
Oh boy. Someone might have to roll that for me. Gilda doesn't like it when I'm on my phone and doing two things at once.
I just need to know how much resources you wanted to spend.
Presence command, I think that's like a 16 for me or a 17, one of the two.
17. I'll give you the focus diplomacy.
Let me go on ahead, and I believe I can spend 3 momentum and roll 4 dice.
Yes, you can do that.
Okay. So 2.
Well, I'm only rolling 2, but you get 4 momentum, which caps you. He kind of leans in. Well, since you asked, perhaps you could help us with a problem. See, we acquired some data not that long ago. I believe if you remember, because you were a big help to us then. Within that data was a survey done on this moon that this colony had originally performed for a mining operation. Since the mayor decided to not pursue the mine operation for a while, but overlooking the data, there appears to be a ship buried. This vessel crashed 500 years ago, Captain, and its treasures, well, it's of great importance to my people. Statues will be erected, glory will come to House Duras, and we will be remembered in the Hall of Warriors. As he gives you a big smile.
And might I ask why you didn't inform the Federation about this possible wondrous archaeological find, as it was on a Federation colony world?
Well, I asked the mayor. He said it was okay.
Captain, you and I both know that Klingon vessels coming through Federation territory must be cleared with Starfleet Command.
Actually, that's not true.
Oh. Well, whatever is true along those lines. I honestly don't know.
I cleared it. We are on humble exploration. I mean, no deceit, Captain.
Well, Captain. If that's what you're here for, and I say if, not bringing your reasoning into question, but I'm suggesting there might be more to it than what you have told me, then as long as Starfleet is informed of any archaeological finds that you seem to find here on this planet, I really don't see an issue with it, but Starfleet might send an overseer or want to have their own team of archaeologists out here as well.
Well, you're here. Why can't you do that? You could help us. We could be a joint Klingon Starfleet adventure.
Because my ship is supposed to be out on patrol along the border between Federation and
Oh,
Cardassia.
the border's been quiet for months. You know how these things go. Things flare up in a moment and then they die off for months at end.
True, but at any moment, the Cardassians could leap across the border and attack one of our colonies.
And if they do, we'll fight them gloriously into battle.
Well, Captain, allow me at least the opportunity to inform my superiors about this incident and at least have another ship sent to continue our patrol path.
Of course, but I don't plan on staying long, Captain. Once we get the drill set up and we get to the ship, well, we'll come and get what we want and then we'll leave. Though I'll have to wait for the drill to arrive. Perhaps you
And
have
when
one on
is
your
that
ship and you can lend it to us.
I'm guessing I automatically know that I don't have one that he would want.
Well, it's a phaser drill.
Oh. So I might have one. Okay. I don't know right now, Captain. I'd have to check my ship's manifest. When is your drill scheduled to arrive?
Few days, maybe more. Hard to say. Those Tellarite merchants, well, they're not reliable at times.
Huh, yeah. You're right about that. Well, Captain, let me see what I can figure out and clear everything with Starfleet Command. Before we get started. Just make sure not to cause too much damage to the bar and its equipment, shall we say?
He just gives you a grin and smiles.
And I'm going to lower my voice just a little bit, just to let you know the mayor is kind of out of his depth here. He's a little stressed out. You might want to, I'm not saying tone it down, but take it easy on him.
A little excitement has never hurted anyone, Captain.
Until they fall over from a heart attack.
And while he's doing all this, Taven is going to walk over to the Klingon at the bar. Hello there.
Ah, Starfleet. Was not expecting one of your kind to be here. Come, have a
Yes,
drink with
we're-
us.
We're everywhere.
For humans, they sure make a decent ale. That like Klingon bloodline, though, but decent enough to put some hair on your chest.
Yes.
Pours you a drink and sets it down next to you.
And are you here for glorious battle?
Ah, the glorious battle will come later after we get what we came for.
What is that?
And yeah, one Klingon kind of looks at him like, "Hey, be quiet." It's just a small trinket, really. It's gonna lead us to glory.
I see. And what kind of trinket is this? Surely a great warrior such as yourself isn't after simple jewels.
The captain knows what it is. I will follow him into battle. All I know is we will be remembered in the Hall of Warriors for our deeds.
You say so. Sounds like just a lot of talk.
Tell me, what glorious battles have you been in? Tell us. Retell the story, Starfleet.
There was one time where I was in a forest, dense as you could ever imagine, surrounded by Cardassians on every side. I, single-handedly, while my fellow crewmen hid, took on an entire battalion of Cardassian soldiers.
And tell us, how did you kill an entire battalion by yourself?
First, I shot them one by one with my rifle, and as they got closer, I pulled out a dagger, and I stabbed it one by one into their hearts, and then ripped them out until they fled with fear.
Well, at least you gave them an honorable death, except those cowards that ran from battle. To glory!
Yeah. The glory! And as we drink, I'll say, so, you guys are after jewels like Ferengi, no?
No, not jewels like Ferengi. How dare you insult us, Aurelian?
Ah,
We are after ancient artifacts that belong to our people.
that belong to your people?
Yes.
You mean they were taken away from you? You couldn't defend them?
Over half a millennia ago.
Ah, the Klingons back then were weak, you say?
He stands up. How dare you call us weak, Aurelian?
I challenge you to a Bahaku challenge.
A little excessive there, David. Very well, I accept.
And I thought we were here to keep the peace. I think Duo will go to the bar, grab a drink.
Does the captain overhear this?
I mean, do you have Ferengi ears?
No.
Well, you start hearing chanting by the warriors, and as you're leaving, Kella kind of looks like, uh-oh. And it's in Klingon, and Klingon leads out, motions for you to follow him outside, and motions for his other person to throw a Doctane dagger to you.
The Baja Cool challenge is arm wrestling.
No, it's duel to the death.
Ah, it's Baja. The Baja Cool is the what he challenged Data to in
Well, Taven doesn't really know much about Klingon culture, so you probably messed it up.
sure, why not?
Got the two mixed up.
Oh
I
gosh.
was going for an arm wrestling, but that's fine.
I think Duo will go to the captain about that. You want me to do some to try to break this up, sir?
I look over at Captain Duras and go, I'm guessing it would be an insult to your warrior's honor if I was to...
It's BATHQUL is what you're saying? Because there's another one that's very similar, and that one is duel to the death. While the one is the arm wrestling. Like, they're very close in pronunciation. That's why I was like, you seriously did that?
It was tempting to challenge him to arm wrestling, but he could have screwed it up so that it sounded like the other one.
For clarification, we'll let the dice decide this. So, give me presence command difficulty of 2. Right? And we'll backpedal a little bit.
And I use negotiation as a focus since this is Klingon negotiation.
No, this is no, this is not a negotiation. This is like you're challenging him to something. I would take intimidation or
about survival.
No.
What? It's been nice knowing you, Taven.
He made it.
All right. Anyway, daggers aside, he still leads you outside, and a bunch of Klingons kind of follow, chanting, and extends his arm out, ready to accept as another Klingon comes up and wraps both your arms together. And then they pull it, they rip a table out from the bar and they set it aside, or right in between you guys. And everyone can see this because they're making a lot of noise.
And Captain Duras, or whatever his name is going to see Captain Maxwell's hands just go straight over his face.
It's just a harmless arm wrestling match, Captain. Nothing to be worried about.
I think your mom is just gonna be like, oh crap, Taven.
All right.
Taven's probably gonna break his arm or get his arm broken. I'll get ready.
So there's not gonna. We'll roll unarmed strike damage for this. That's just to see whoever gets the 5. You're not actually gonna take the 5 stress and go out. It's just whoever gets the 5 stress wins. So roll opposed daring security as you and the Klingon warrior are locked arm in arm in a struggle between men.
I use hand-to-hand combat.
No. I'll take wrestling, but not.
Right. This is going to be daring security.
Daring security opposed.
I will give you 3 threat for additional 2 dice.
Rolling that back at you.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
You know, Daring Security is not that great. Just saying. Oh, well, he did spend threat, so Warrior Spirit, I could reroll all those. And only get a 1. You have 3 floats. Roll your unarmed strike damage.
Okay. Unarmed strike. I have mean right hook if that counts for anything in this.
You're not really punching him, so. But I am giving him like the 1 of resistance stuff. So currently that's 3. You do have the 3 floats, so you can put that to extra damage.
I'll go ahead and put all that to extra damage.
All right, that would be enough to get over to the 5. And is he too locking you and the Cleon? He's probably a little bit more drunk than he realizes, and then you quickly slam his arm down to the ground, and he gets up, undoes the bandage, and just slams like, ah! You win today!
And Taven will hold both arms up in the air and kind of play to the crowd.
Ah! There's one among them that can actually fight us! Another one steps up.
I'm kind of curious. What's the version of the game that has 2 duck dogs on both sides?
That's a little more Klingon style.
Like Klingon roulette?
Oh, there is a version where that's straight. The actual Baja Cool is usually where they put both hands down and then they basically go backhand, and then they try to push outwards to try to slam it down. But Baja Cool is a much more friendly challenge versus I think the other one.
The other one's a little more rough. Like it ends in like someone dying. So.
Well, I swear, I thought I watched Next Generation once and saw some Klingons playing arm wrestling with the togs on both sides, increasing the stakes.
Oh yeah, it was with Worf's brother where they were on the home world during this.
I'm just thinking, what, you didn't want to set that up, Taven?
And Taven says, I have defeated one of you. If you wish the honor to fight me.
Fight me,
I wish to...
Aurelian. Another one like comes out and puts his
and do
arm
me
down.
the honor of telling me the truth of the glory that you seek. One warrior to another.
You shall have it if you can defeat me.
Very well.
Suppose daring security.
I will use a value. I'm willing to break the rules to get the job done, since this is.
Are you sure you really want to bring your determination this early? I'm just asking. But if you give arm wrestle match, that's cool if you want to.
Trying to find out the information. All right, I won't burn it. I'll just use more threat. All right, so I'll do another 3 threat to roll 4 dice again.
Spinning it back at you. They have 3. It's
right.
You can re-roll that one.
I can re-roll.
Yeah, 1 floats. This one's much closer as he is definitely giving you a worthwhile challenge, but eventually you managed to slam his down. And I was like, ah, very well. There is honor in this one.
I'll honor your word and tell me, one warrior to another.
We're after the stolen relics that the Herc took from us 500 years ago when they stole the Sword of Chaos and many other artifacts.
That's what you're after, the Sword of Kalis itself?
You should come and help us. An honorable warrior like yourself will be remembered in the Hall of Heroes, the first Aurelian. I'll see to it that my captain gives you ample. I am now blanking on the word for ample praise in the stories that will be sung for centuries and eons. And all Klingon children will remember the Aurelian that helped the House of Duras.
About an Aurelian, I would expect nothing short of an entire opera on this subject.
Sounds wonderful. I'll even help you write it. Come, let's
if you'll
drink.
Excuse me. And he'll have one last deep drink with him and then throw the glass on the ground and walk over to where the captain is.
I think the captain was stepping up from Captain Kelda at some point during all this.
I think we probably watched it.
Okay.
Ah, Captain, there you are.
Taven?
Yes, Captain?
And the captain's just gonna be like, hang his head, shaking it a little bit. He's not gonna say anything.
Captain, I don't know what they told you, but their warriors seem to believe that they're looking for ancient relics taken by... I forget her name again. What is it?
The Herc?
Herc, right. Including the Sword of Kalis.
Ah, I did not know about that one.
I also found out that should things not work out with Starfleet, I might have other career opportunities.
Well, Commander,
Not
this
that I
will
would
be
ever
fun.
leave Starfleet. A little grin on
I
it.
sincerely hope not.
Yes. You would miss me, Captain.
That as well. Well, Captain.
I just had to get some street cred, is all. To get some information.
Understandable, Commander. Captain, allow
Nobody died
me...
this time.
Captain, give me
Kel's
a
not-
little bit of time.
He's not there. He walked away. After the stuff was over, you're watching, he walked away back into the bar.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, I'll head back inside, find him, and be like, Captain, give me a little bit of time to see if I have a phaser drill on board my vessel. If so, I will get back in contact with you.
Ha! Glorious, we'll be here.
Understood. And I will see you when the sun rises, if not before.
Of course. And they start going on and cheering and hollering and telling tales of their glorious deeds.
And the captain is going to head outside the bar and pull out his communicator.
Are any of them talking about the great deeds of the Starfleet warrior?
No. It's more like tales that they did, or their father, or their grandfather.
But yeah, the captain is going to open his communicator and go, Maxwell to Valor.
Valor here, Captain. Go ahead.
Do me a favor, Lieutenant. Check the ship's manifest. See if we've got a phaser drill on board.
Are we digging for anything?
Possible. It seems the Klingons are here for an old wreck that crashed on this planet about 500 years ago.
Okay. I can check the ship's the ship's cargo bay. See if we have something on board.
Understood. Also, relay a message back to the starbase and inform them of what we have found. And see if another ship can be dispatched to continue our patrol. Let Starbase know this shouldn't take too long. Hopefully this distress call was just a false alarm. It seems to be, but somebody got jumpy.
Understood. I'll go ahead and I was like, who is the communications officer on board?
It's whoever is at operations. So
I'll just tell the ops off. Okay, I'll just say this. Acknowledged. I can alert comms to relay that message, and I'll go ahead and get back with you on the phaser drill.
Understood.
Anything else, Captain?
Nothing on this end. At least not from me.
Well,
it will cost you 1 momentum for the drill.
Oh, yeah, we have like 6 momentum. What do you think?
Why not?
Klingons don't have their own archaeological tools.
I don't know why they would.
Yeah, it arrives on Tuesday.
It arrives on Tuesday, yeah.
So does the medical squad, and the photon torpedoes, and the tractor beam.
Yes, there's a phaser drill. So you can have one beamed down and assembled within the hour if you wanted to.
Oh, this is the captain's decision.
He just said he'll be back.
Oh, all right. Well, in that case, yeah, sure. We'll go ahead and assemble it.
You guys don't even have the coordinates for it, so. But well, go ahead and go to the ship. Uh, Lieutenant, I have Starfleet Command online. They're asking the reason why you are pulling away from your current patrol, or asking the reason why we're patrolling or currently not engaged in our patrol routine and asking for assistance on this.
According to the captain, we are apparently assisting the Klingons in a archaeological dig. Is like, uh, um, and there and well, I'll just say originally we were responding to a distress call from this colony of what's the colony again? Colony name?
Valmiea.
Valmiea. The colony of Valmiea, who appears to have been some problems with the Klingons, which it turns out looks like so far it might be a false alarm. We do not know yet, but we are going to be assisting the Klingons in a archaeological dig. By the looks of it.
Presence command difficulty 2.
All right. My presence is not that great. Command's not that great. All right. All right. Difficulty 2. I'll go ahead and give you 1 momentum for 3 dice. And fingers crossed. Ugh, damn. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to reroll that.
You wish to succeed at cost.
Sure.
Starfleet acknowledges. They say they cannot break the or fill in the hole currently. They ask you to hurry. Well, they ask us to hurry up with the assisting on the archaeological dig. You guys only have 24 hours before you have to resume patrol, essentially.
Acknowledged. I will relay that to the captain. I'll call the captain immediately. Valor to captain.
Maxwell here.
Captain, I have received word from Starfleet Command. They are giving us permission to assist the Klingons, but they are only giving us only 24 hours because they cannot afford to send another ship to fill in the gap.
Understood. Well, this will be fun. We at least give the Klingons this and let them get started. And I don't like the idea of leaving Federation technology with them.
I mean, it is a Federation colony, so.
True, that it is.
It's just
We can't just we can't just have a we could just have a phaser drill just just on loan.
True. I will speak with Captain Duros probably in the morning. He's already drunk, but going ahead and transport down the phaser drill, and we'll get it all set up and ready to roll out in the morning.
Understood. Valor out. I'll contact the transporter room. Bridge to transporter room. Secure the phaser drill and prepare for transport.
They acknowledge and they'll beam it down. Speed of plot. Next day comes around and most of the civilians are cleaning up the mess that the Klingons made from the night before. House Duras, Kala beams back up to his ship, and they beam back to him and his men, his elite warriors, beam down to the surface of the planet. Ah, Captain. I see you brought a phaser drill.
That I did. It just so happened we had one in our cargo bays.
Well, wish you hadn't done that yet. We could have beamed it directly to the site. It's several kilometers outside of the village, or your colony.
I wasn't sure where it was, Captain, so I just had it delivered. If you want, we could have your ship do a site-to-site transport and take us and the drill and you to the site.
My question is, who's going to operate the drill? But they do that after some time to speed up plot along, and you find yourself sort of on a side of a mountain.
Michaels has experience in archaeology.
I'm guessing it's probably an engineering score to use the drill, too.
It is. So do
What is the attribute exactly?
set up the drill and use it to drill down. This is going to be a control plus engineering difficulty 3, work 15, magnitude 3 with a resistance of 2. This is also a new scene, by the way, so you'll be down a momentum.
Who's taking the lead in that? I don't believe
What's on duos?
Duos engineering.
What's on duos control engineering?
My control is 11, and his engineering is 3.
Same as mine.
Okay. But you have a focus for archaeology, right?
Yes.
It would not be archaeology for a focus.
Oh, really?
Because you're literally just drilling a hole. So this is like mining or excavating.
Alright.
So it's a little obscured focus.
Yeah. See. Well, you can. Well, you probably have a lot more values than this guy does, but he can probably assist though, because he doesn't have any focuses.
Keep in mind, you're only going to be rolling 5 challenge dice for the extended task, and it has a resistance of 2.
Okay. Your choice, Michaels. You want to take the lead, or you want Duo to lead, or he can also assist.
Michaels can take the lead and Duo can assist.
If that's okay for the GM, if Duo assists.
Yeah, that's fine, but so yeah, control engineering difficulty 3, work 15, magnitude 3, resistance of 2.
So first thing I'd like to do is, I'm wondering, should I use my walking encyclopedia talent?
What can that do for you?
It can give me a additional focus for the remainder of this session, but the complication range increases by 1 for 2 momentum.
What do you guys think? And the difficulty is 2, right?
Difficulty is 3.
3.
3. Oh. Uh.
I mean, it's a good trade-off.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt to try.
So Michaels will spend 2 momentum for a temporary focus in drill working.
So mining. This will be a so you'll have the focus. Complication range is going to be 2 for you every time you make this roll. So yeah, control engineering.
And that's how much momentum lost?
2.
2.
So you're down to 1 momentum.
And I'd like to spend my determination on the value many hands make light work. As I am being assisted by some duo.
No, because really you're literally monitoring the machine, and he's like telling you like, hey, you know, the power operation, this might be a little bit too high. So no, I won't accept that.
Would you accept science is increased by learning?
You're not really engaged in a scientific activity. You're literally just drilling a hole in the ground.
Would the mission directive work?
No, mission directive is to protect the colony, not to aid the Klingons in drilling a gopher hole.
Then I will spend a momentum.
And this?
You get the momentum back. Roll 5 challenge dice. That is no work being done currently.
We can re-roll one of those zeros there. With
Exactly what I was thinking.
Also roll. You have untapped potential real quick though. Give me roll 1 challenge dice first. You have 2 bonus momentum. So you have 2 float. You can spend 1 of the float to reroll 4 challenge dice if you want.
And could the other go into piercing?
Yes. That'll leave you with 1 momentum. That's 5, so that's barely enough. But that does give you a breakthrough. Difficulty is now 2, control engineering, as the drill starts up and starts digging a very deep hole into the ground.
Comp range
I
is still
am
the
a
same.
dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole.
Okay. All right. Sorry, what did you say, Michaels?
I was asking if the comp range was the same.
Not for you, just him.
Okay.
Okay,
I
control
will spend
engineering.
the extra momentum again.
Okay.
Here's the assist.
2 momentum gained, so you're at 2 momentum. Roll a challenge dice. No bonus momentum. Roll 5 challenge dice. That is just 5 work with the resistance. Difficulty is now 1.
Oh,
You have
thanks.
2 breakthroughs, and you're at 10 out of 15 work.
I will straight roll. And quash the complication.
Oh,
Wow.
do the assist.
Alright, you are currently at 1 momentum. Roll 5 challenge dice. That's 1 work being done.
How much work would it be if we do piercing or
Three.
It'd be
reroll?
3.
Would it be zeros? 3.
Could I spend my determination into the value? The book can be stretched to reroll those 2 challenge dice.
We have a one.
Well,
momentum we
you've
can
already
use for-
rolled. No, you can't. Not for challenge dice. You can't.
Oh,
You can only do determination spin to reroll for the actual task roll, not challenge dice.
Then I will spend momentum to reroll those 2.
Okay. That's 2 work. That is not enough for a breakthrough. The drill keeps going. It's having a little trouble as it's hitting a bit more thicker sediment, and it's having a tougher time to cut through the dense rock. Still, control engineering difficulty of 1.
Take a threat.
Yikes.
I get another
with the
threat.
assist.
You gain a momentum. There is a complication.
I don't believe we can do anything about that complication unless
I'm
you can do
going-
something.
Could I spend the determination into the value to reroll those 2 dice?
What value?
The book can be stretched.
Elaborate.
Effectively, I'm making the drill 1 stronger so that any piece of hard rock, at least temporarily, it will break through much easier. Effectively like Scotty, where he wrote the book and left out leeway over the maximum.
Mm.
Sure. you gain a momentum. So you're at 2. Roll 5 challenge dice. That is currently 1 work.
We roll 3.
2 work.
Do I have to re-roll my
No.
no?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if I buy piercing, it gives two. It breaks the 2 resistance. Correct, or does it just break through 1?
Breaks through 2. Total, you're only doing currently
4, no matter what.
4, but you really only need 1 work. If you finish the work track, you get a breakthrough. So either
Okay,
way,
so I will
piercing
just.
or extra
I
work.
won't spend the momentum.
No, either way, if you spend it for extra work or piercing, it will complete the work track currently, and that will get you the last breakthrough. Or you'll have to roll again.
Okay, I'll spend it for piercing.
Okay. After some time, you manage to drill all the way down through 100 plus meters of rock, and the drill stops. And as you kind of look down at it, like this angle that you drilled towards, you see the hull of a ship. It essentially made this giant circle, 2-meter wide. Cylinder-shaped hole through this rock.
And Michael says, "Captain, I believe we found what you're looking for."
Wonderful.
Ha!
And he'll turn to the captain and go, "Captain, if you don't mind, I
Be my
believe
pleasure." Him and some of his warriors start walking down the hole, and they come up to it, and he kind of taps his bring some plasma torches.
Do we have some plasma torches with us?
Guys didn't bring an engineering kit, so
Oh, that's a problem.
Probably should have brought one of those before.
Yeah. The duo will look at the captain, and it's like, "Sir, we don't have any plasma torches with us currently."
wow. Yeah, you're right. All right." And he'll step outside of the, unless, maybe, he'll open his communicator and go, "Maxwell to the Valor."
Valor here. Go ahead, Captain.
"Lieutenant, you might as well grab your kit and get down here. This is going to be fun."
Okay, understood. Are we getting tired of loaning Klingons equipment?
Don't know yet. Just need plasma torches and forgot to get some.
Okay, understood. I'll go ahead and grab my engineering kit and come back and come down myself. You want me to come down myself, or just beam down the kit?
If you will want to, you're more than welcome. Just
Alright.
make sure whoever you have relieve you on the bridge knows to keep an eye out.
All right. Well, do we? Okay. Out of question, do we have anyone else who can take up the con?
Yes, there's someone that can take up the con. You
Alright.
really don't have to be on the ship.
All right. I'll just tell them to take the con, and I'll take my engineering kit and come down myself.
A few moments pass by and you beam down and you see next to the drill and you see a large hole. Some of the cleanouts are standing around guarding it. I think Hondu is probably guarding the drill as well. While I guess the captain and Taven and the rest of the party is towards the ship in the hole.
Is the Klingon protecting the hole? So, I'll just.
Some of the
Oh.
not all the Klingon warriors, but like there's some that went down. But there's just a few people, including Hondu, are probably, guarding the entranceway.
All right, well, I'll just tell them I have a plasma torch I can use to assist them.
They just point.
They just let me go.
Yeah, they just point. Like they were expecting you to arrive.
Oh, okay. I calm down, go up to the captain. Captain, I'm here. What would you like me to do with the plasma torch?
We need an entranceway into that. And he points to the hull of the ship.
Okay. I take out my plasma torch, prepare it, and go over to the. First of all, is there? Well, I'll just ask the captain. Is there an area of the ship where it's weakest to come through? Because perhaps a little bit easier to.
The ship is buried underground, several hundred meters of worth of rock. Literally, the only entrance to the ship is the hole that you guys just dug.
Okay, and then never mind. I'll just go ahead and use it, prepare it, and go ahead and start cutting through.
Daring plus engineering, difficulty of 3.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any focuses for this. I don't believe so.
Really, no one expects to be doing some mining.
I'm curious. Rocks into replicators. How can that be used, or could that even be used here? No.
That's for creating, taking a piece of equipment and turning it into something else. So,
Okay, then never mind. I'll go ahead and give you one threat to activate bold. And I'll go ahead and roll. Come on, looks like I didn't have to need my bold.
It was difficulty 3 anyway. So, you just hit it as you spend some time. It takes you a while, and you manage to finally break through the hole and cut it, and the piece of hull plane slams down to the ground, revealing an entryway into the alien vessel.
I'll take a flashlight out, and is Duras, the captain of the Duras captain, sitting standing right next to me?
He looks at you and smiles. Excellent work. And he steps in.
I hand him a flashlight.
He has one.
Oh, okay. Captain, are we going to go in as well? Or
FYI,
just look at him asking.
FYI, beacons do cost. is an opportunity cost. You don't get them.
Beacons?
Yeah, that's a flashlight.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought like flashlights came with
No.
engineering kits, but guess not. No. Okay.
No.
Captain, we
One
gonna
would
go down?
think. One would have thought to bring one since we're excavating into a derelict ship.
I mean, you guys want one? You can give me a threat for it if you want.
How much threat?
For one for everybody currently going in, if that's for every player character, it'd be 5 threat.
I'll take one, and I'll go down myself since I am an engineer. Probably I can help out with anything down there.
Anybody else want to have a beacon?
Even will take
I'll
one.
just stay close to whoever does.
Taven has one.
Michaels would like to have one as well.
Oof, that's like three or four threat already.
It's 3 currently.
3.
Mark, who has it? Captain, are you gonna take a beacon?
Sure, why not?
I guess if we're all going ballsy here, I'll take one as well.
Everybody
Alright,
has
so
one.
sure. Yeah, just give everyone beacons. You have one, you have one, everyone gets one.
You take a beacon, and you take a beacon, and you get a beacon, and you get a beacon.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. You get into the ship. You find that the ship is the air is actually quite stale, yet it seems that it has been somewhat recycled. You hear it's sort of a light hum. As you look at the walls themselves, more towards like the inner part of the ship, you see these strange oval-shaped objects standing about 2 meters in height. 1.5 meters in height. And they go along the corridor walls every 2 meters or so and have a slight luminescence glow to them.
Okay. Out of character question. You've played Star Trek Online, right? Are these what I think they are?
I cannot answer that question for you. That would be meta. So I will not answer any meta questions.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Because
Well,
I've played STO.
the colony the colony stuff with the crystals.
Oh, the crystals from the Herc, I think. Is that what you mean?
All right. What are you guys doing?
There was a wall with some kind of oval shape
The
on it.
corridors are lined with these oval-shaped objects all the way down as far as you can see, and they have a slight luminescent glow to them. It's not enough to light up the actual corridor itself, but it's enough that you can kind of gaze down there a bit.
I'll look at. Well, I'll. Can I do a scan of the walls? Figure out the composition.
This is actually going to be reason plus science difficulty 2.
In that case, I'll let Michaels to do that. I'll tell Michaels if he can take out his tricorder and scan the composition of those.
As you're scanning, you're getting strange readings, and you're not sure to understand. You ask Michaels to scan the the corridor walls.
Would either xenobiology or ancient technology or archaeology work?
I'll take one of those.
And I will give you a threat.
No bonus momentum gained. You need to roll one more dice, by the way. It is a complication. I'll use the complication not to give you all the information.
Michael's just remarks, interesting.
Elaborate.
I can't make out these readings, but it seems to be a biometallic material.
Biometallic material. So are you saying that there's something living inside the composition of this metal?
Not necessarily living, but well, I guess it would be living, but it wouldn't be sentient, as it is also metallic.
Uh, do any of us recognize if the ship is Klingon?
It is not Klingon design.
Klingons don't use biomaterials to build their ships.
Perhaps it is
Can
the other species that they.
can I cut a small piece for it as a sample, or is that a science roll?
Uh, you begin cutting a small piece of the corridor, and when doing so, you pull it apart, and you notice it seems to almost start to decay in your hands, and the piece you cut out is replaced and repaired completely in a matter of minutes.
So, fascinating. Looks like a self-repairing abilities. That's interesting. So it's like gone. So I'm not able to put a piece in the
Yeah,
sampling.
you're not able to put the piece, and you notice like it just starts to decay, and then as you look to the opening that you cut earlier, you see tentacles coming out and close the actual hole you just made, sealing all of you with inside the ship.
Oh boy.
Perfect. I can try to make another hole.
Come, Captain Maxwell. It's this way. Their computer core.
Well, Captain, we should. I guess we can go on. Keep going. I guess.
Yeah. Although this just got really weird.
Creepy is the better word I'd use.
No, never mind.
Everybody remember where we parked.
Are you following the Klingons?
Yep.
As you follow the Klingons, they seem to have come to a stop.
What's up, Captain?
He looks to one of his officers and gives him a nod, and let's see if he makes it. And he jumps. You see him make a leap, and you're not sure why he made a leap.
Do we have a flashlight to see if there's a gap?
You have to get
Like
closer.
some kind of. I'll go ahead and get a little bit closer just to see if there's a gap or not.
You walk up and you find yourself at an odd intersection that appears to be 6 ways.
6 ways.
As in, it's
Up.
like a 4 corridor and goes up and down.
And where did the Klingons go? Which way?
They jumped straight across.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and follow them. Jump across.
Fitness security difficulty 1. Or con. Security or con.
I'll do security because my security is not terrible, and my fitness is not that bad either. All right. And what was the difficulty?
1.
1. Okay.
You jump across, kind of stabilizing yourself, and you look down, and it appears to go down, several meters. Probably a good 80 meters or so. And strangely enough, you don't see any railings or ladders or anything like that to grab a hold of.
So if you were to jump across, then there's no, and you fall, there's no comeback.
Are there rocks nearby?
No. There's no rocks.
I'll just
the
tell
surface
everyone
is actually fairly smooth. Watch your step, human.
Indeed. I try to motion other people to come forward, but to to kind of like just watch out for the gap and just try to jump across.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make my way across.
Fitness, security, or con. Difficulty of 1.
My con and security are the same, so it really doesn't matter.
Ooh. Yeadman makes it.
I give him a hand to stabilize himself.
Thanks.
Who else is jumping across?
Even will.
You know, Tavid can just fly across.
It's true, he could just
Fly across.
technically fly across. Yeah, you fly across. You don't have to make a roll.
I mean,
Doesn't seem so bad, guys.
Mr.
Jump
Birdman.
across? What is this jump you speak of?
Can I actually carry someone, or
That would be a roll. That would be a fitness. That would be the roll you have to make because you are carrying somebody.
can I basically be standing ready, like if somebody fails the roll,
Sure.
kind of dive down?
Yes, you can.
Grab them.
Michaels will attempt to jump across, looking a little nervous.
Fitness, you make it. Captain, it's just you. Do you wish?
Yep, the captain's gonna jump. It'll be a fitness security roll.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll get it for you.
Jump,
Buy
jump,
any
jump,
dice?
jump.
I might buy 1, but that'd be it.
You give me okay. There's no momentum, so you give me a threat.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
And-
the way this crew rolls, so.
2 momentum gained, and the captain makes, as everyone's like, barely makes it. The captain just he takes a little bit of a run start and jumps over straight across landing, almost like he's practically a gymnast.
Well done,
Well
Captain.
done.
If only you had wings, it would have looked even better.
Well, my kendo didn't really help at all. I guess we're gonna follow the Klingons forward.
As the Klingons continue making their way forward, I need everyone to make a insight security check, difficulty of 2.
I will give you 1 threat to activate bold security.
Okay.
And I'll spend a momentum.
Any focuses that will apply?
Anyone who wishes to make the roll. So observation would be more of the focus for this. I need to stop rolling for the captain, but 2 momentum gained.
But we don't have to roll if
1 momentum from. Yeah, you don't have to from Taven. Both Captain and Taven notice something in the shadows. Like the shadows seem to be moving and is following you guys.
I pull my phaser and point it towards the shadows. What's that?
I pull out my phaser and do the same. Point it at the shadows. Too bad I did not bring my family heirloom.
And Michaels turns around and starts scanning the area with his tricorder.
Not much to really do for me except draw my phaser.
And inside your mind, Captain, you hear a voice. Leave this place. Go back where you came from.
Who am I speaking with?
It's apparently it's going on in your mind, I think.
So if we hear you speaking, it's gonna be like we think you're hearing voices.
Yeah, we're gonna think you're insane, and we're gonna go ahead and start a mutiny and take over the ship. No, I'm kidding.
You're talking about you. I don't think I'd go that far.
Did Maxwell say that out loud or no?
He definitely said it out loud because he didn't. He
It sounded like it was coming from your ears, but really it was just in your mind.
exactly.
Michael says no one spoke.
Tobio will look at the captain with a puzzled look.
Sorry, thought I heard something.
Well, there is something in the shadows, according to Commander Taven.
I know, I saw it too.
Your tricorder is not picking up any humanoid life signs, other than the only life sign you're detecting is like technically the ship, but it's like confusing your sensor readings. So
I will go ahead and keep up with the Klingons because we probably we'll have strength in numbers if something does attack us.
Probably be a good idea.
you catch back up with the Klingons, and the Klingon captain is like,
What does he do?
he kind of points to, he thinks is a sort of an indentation in the wall. You engineer, cut this door open.
Of course, I can do that. I put my phaser back in its holster and take out the plasma torch.
And Kella walks up to you, Captain, and speaks. If we could download the data of the computer core, it could lead us to where they took the artifacts.
Tell me, Captain, on our way here, did you see something in the shadows or even hear voices in your head?
Ha! No one's been alive down here for centuries. They all partly perished.
I'm not so sure.
In any case, my bat'leth is ready.
Was there? I'm sorry. Was there a role for the
Daring
the
engineering difficulty 2.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
No, I didn't say it. So.
All right. I'll give you 1 threat for bold. It looks like they didn't need bold again.
Gain a momentum. You cut the door open, revealing strange circuitry you've never seen before, and it almost looks like it's in pristine condition as you look at it, but does appear to be, from your best guess, a computer core of some sort, currently functional.
Do I recognize who
No.
make this? No. Okay.
No.
Well, it appears to be some kind of computer core inside. Captain Duras? Or what was his name again?
Kella of House Duras.
Tala.
Ah, excellent. And while as everyone's stepping inside the room,
Um,
because the Klingons are with.
Even if he's trying to get ahead of the Klingons.
I guess Tobio will also step in too, but he'll draw his phaser again just in case if anything were to come out.
Yeah, it's better to stay together than get picked off one by one.
So all of you go inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you step inside, all of you hear a loud screeching noise. It seems to echo the halls of the entire corridors of the entire ship. And on the walls, you see where the oval-shaped bioluminescent objects they begin to hatch, revealing strange alien creatures coming forth from them.
Someone played STO.
Hey, if you're a Star Trek fan like us, I don't doubt that you have.
How far are they behind us, or are they in front of us?
They're in the corridor.
Oh.
And
I will. Go ahead.
it is your guys' go, so.
I guess Tobio will take out his phaser, fire on one of them.
It's whoever's wanting to go first, but you get remember there's a corridor, so.
Oh. We can see them. We can all see them.
You hear the loud screeching noise. Let's put it that way.
All right. Well, I point my flashlight towards that area where I'm hearing the noise from, and I'll open fire.
Crew drawing of the corridor. So.
No, so I can't shoot. All right.
Which one are you shooting at?
At the closest one.
This guy?
Yeah, sure. He's at range currently.
I'll say medium range.
Okay. So yeah, I'll use my phaser.
Control security difficulty of 2.
Go ahead and give you one momentum for 3 dice, and I'll aim as my minor. Okay, perfect.
You get the momentum back. Roll your phaser damage. It is still up.
Can I re-roll those zeros?
By spending a momentum, you can, yes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. It goes down unconscious.
One of them's down. I will motion to Taven where I took down one, but tell him where everyone else is.
So it either passes them unless you guys wish to keep the initiative because we are in combat.
Does anybody have quick to action?
Nope.
I don't believe I do. Does Taven
I'm
though?
a medic, so nope.
Don't believe Taven does.
Okay.
You have 4 momentum. You can spend 2 of it to keep the initiative, or it passes to them.
Yeah, let's do 2 to keep the initiative. Why not? I guess I'll go on ahead and go and shoot the next closest one. Probably still in medium range for
No,
that one too, I bet.
the problem is though Yashimaru is like in the doorway. So
Oh.
you would have to minor and get behind him, but which will block the door.
Can I do a ready action where if one of them comes around the corner at Yamashiro or Yamasharo, I can take a shot at it?
You can do a prepare minor action, yes. But then it will pass to them.
Okay.
One of them is going to take aim, and I have guys give me so much threat already. I'm going to spend 2 of that. Make sure they have their lovely weapons. He's going to spend an extra one for the minor because they are getting up. Extra minor to draw the weapon, and another one to aim at your engineer, who might end up being dead here in a second. I'll spend he aimed, so I get a threat back. Oh boy. And he went AFK. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I gotta look at his sheet. I hit roll 20 trying to resize stuff. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, it didn't zero him out. So. But yes, he took 10 stress. Oh, I need to spend for that lethal. So they don't get that back. This is a lethal injury on him, so yeah. There's 2 momentum. You guys want him to avoid? Because he is not here.
I would think that'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah.
Good. So 2 momentum to avoid.
Threat instead.
Could be threat instead if you want. You can give me threat.
Momentum would be very useful.
I'm leaving it up to the group since he went AFK on us, like right after standing in a doorway. Do you want to give me 2 threat to avoid?
Let's do 2 threat.
Okay. All right, he avoided the injury. He's currently standing, but yeah, that he took a nasty shot, and you hear that it's like a loud not like a disruptor sound, but almost like someone releasing the plasma injectors on the ship. It is back to you guys. I'm gonna mark that he went. I'll go ahead and color code these guys.
I can't get past him, right?
You can get past him. Keep in mind, he is sort of obscuring. So it's up to whatever you wish to do. Keep in mind, you hear the sound and it doesn't look pleasant.
Okay. I
I
think one thing I
will.
should probably do is
Well,
get the
hold
guy
on.
out.
Taven is going. So
Oh, okay.
I move in front of him.
yes, you can as your minor.
I just go right up to him and attempt to punch this individual in red.
Daring security opposed.
Security. I'll give you one threat to activate bold.
I will spin it back at you.
Hand-to-hand combat.
Yes. It is currently a tie. One momentum generated. Roll damage. Said you had me and right hook.
Yes.
Two, four, five. Currently, that's 3 stress.
Right. I will. One momentum for piercing.
Okay. You run up and you knock him out. As when you do so, you dislocate, its jaw, and it's just kind of hanging there, and its eyes like flutter, and you're not sure if it went out because there's no eyelids, but it goes down. You have
Right.
2 momentum. Do you wish to keep?
Out of curiosity, can I do a swift task and shoot from here?
No, you would have to do an extra minor to pull out your weapon
Okay.
again.
I need the 2 momentum to do the swift, and then another one for.
Yes.
If you're within close range of the other guy, you might be able to do it. Just punch
Well,
him
he's
too.
not in close range of any of them. That's the problem. So,
Okay.
like, actually, yeah, even if you had your phaser out, you would still need the extra minor to move to one of them. So,
Okay.
and technically, you should have used an extra minor to get to that guy within range because he was a little bit further from you because you were inside the room.
Okay.
But,
So I'll just end there. Wait my soon-to-be.
This one steps as his minor. Draws weapon, spending threat to aim, spending another threat for lethal. Spend 1 for an extra dice. As he fires at Haven. That is a hit. That is currently 5 to you.
And we only have 2 moments left, so I guess you could avoid this injury.
Just give 2 threat to stay up.
All right. He's gone. It is back to you guys.
Taven still has the injury, right?
He avoided it, so the injury doesn't. He takes the stress, but you don't take the injury, so it allows you to stay up. And the only way to regain that ability is you have to do a recover task. You have to get into cover and do a recovery task.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I'm kind of on standby in case someone gets hurt. You know, I'm more of a medic.
It's either you or Michaels, or you can let one of the Klingons go.
I used a prepare minor action,
Right. That's why I didn't count you, because you're waiting for one of them to come into the room, and one of them hasn't come into the room.
I could let one of the Klingons or Michaels go.
I think we let one of the Klingons go, because I don't think Michaels, what? I can't see the board right now. That'd be up to Michaels, whether he or a Klingon goes.
I think a Klingon should go.
The one next to Masharo is going to do a battle cry and charge one of the insectoids. Oh boy. Well,
Are we going?
that's not good for the Klingon.
I heard this in one of my games I GM. Are we gonna have to retitle our momentum spins to Klingon relief funds?
No, but this Klingon, as he charges with his bat'lift, revealing himself wide open, and I'm taking the complication as it's automatically deadly, and automatically lethal, and the insectoid out of its forearm releases a blade instantly, and before the Klingon can react to it, goes up and stabs him straight through the heart, both hearts, and killing him.
Ouch. And it's the insectoids.
It's back to that. It's back to these guys. Do you want the insectoids to go?
We'll keep and send another Klingon in to die.
Go, my cannon fodder, go!
Another Klingon warrior charges in. Steps out and fires at this guy. And misses. It is finally their go. Um, seeing that, this one charges up and attacks the Klingon warrior in hand-to-hand combat. Spend a threat for the lethal and roll extra dice. Ouch. Wow, these Klingons. You would think they would be.
Don't they get some sort of reroll with the whole Klingon thing?
Only if the threat is being spent, and I would count the momentum as threat spent for Warrior Spirit. So.
Another one bites the dust.
Unfortunately, it is lethal, and there's a complication. He screams in front, but Captain, I'll let you use your repair minor action as you see one of them barely through the doorway as Yashimaru is panicking, shooting inside the room. You can take a pump shot.
Sounds good.
Do I need to roll for your sheet?
I can't roll.
Okay.
Gilded doesn't like it. I think I know what the score is, though. Let's do let's do one momentum spend for 3 dice.
There's no momentum.
Oh, then take a threat.
Okay. It hits. No momentum has been gained. But that is quite a lot. It's 3, 6, 8 total. Dealing 6, and that takes him down.
Awesome.
All right. That was your prepare, but it's still back to you guys. So either Klingon goes, or Michaels, or Eamon goes.
I am back.
Oh.
So how many people died as when I was
all-
gone?
2 Klingons. You're almost dead. You took 10 stress. By the way, you should probably when it's your go, because we're still in the first round. You should probably move. Just saying.
Okay. Can I move now or no?
No, not now. It's Michaels or Eamon or Kella or the remaining 2 Klingons need to go. So, but it is your guys' go.
Do I have to
Question.
do like a recovery task?
Not yet. What's your question?
Is there anywhere in the room I can shoot this insectoid?
What?
Is there anywhere in the room that I can shoot this insectoid?
No. He's obscured. He's got major cover, like line of sight. Like you would have to shoot him through the doorway. There's no way you can shoot him through the wall. Even if you moved,
We've got phasing phasers.
Yeah, I only allowed the captain to go because he was staring, waiting, and he could just see the one, barely.
I guess it's another Klingon to their deaths. Unless your mom wants to go.
No, I'm more of a medic. Trying to.
Kella went and he pulled Yashimaru. He's like, "You engineer, download the data," and he pulls you aside.
Yes, Of course, I need covering fire though. Look.
Okay, it is now back to them. There was no momentum gained off him, by the way. He barely made that. This one's not real happy, but it's gonna take a step down and pull out his weapon. He's going to aim, and then he's gonna spend another dice to get threat and aim at Taven.
Have some cover with the guy standing in front of me.
They're on the ground. If that's what you're asking. You're kind of standing up.
Can I have some cover from this guy that's completely lying on the ground?
I'll give you one challenge dice. How's that? That's a hit. 2, 4, 6, 8 stress coming at you. Roll one challenge dice. Could be a 2. Well, it would be enough. So taking 7 stress damage. Do you have your determination still?
Don't forget, I'm a combat medic, so I can help.
Well, it's if he wishes to stay up or not. You can technically spend your determination on if you haven't spent your determination yet, which I don't think you did, because I warned you against not doing it earlier.
I will spend my
It was a good
determination
call.
of will never give up.
You don't have to call like a value when you're voting injury for spending your determination. So you just say, yeah, you. But here's the sticker of it is though, you stay up, but you still take the injury. So you have a lethal injury on you currently. So if you're not patched up by the end of the scene, yeah, you die. You have a very nasty plasma burn. Probably actually a couple plasma burns right now.
He's had this before.
But yeah, you take 7 stress damage.
Okay, I know I'm supposed to be a doctor, but why am I happy to hear that?
Plasma burns?
Oh, right.
It is Michael's. There's 2 Klingon warriors, and Yemen are left to go for the round.
Is it possible I can get to Taven to patch him up?
You just hear. You don't actually know he's injured because you don't have line of sight.
I think I might have let out a scream of pain as I got.
Okay, I'll allow that. I didn't know if Taven was the tough man or not. It just takes the hit.
I'm tough until I get hit with a plasma thing.
Okay. Then yes, you definitely hear the screech of Taven, crying out in pain.
Okay, I'll go ahead and go since the round won't be over until both Starfleet officers go and the Klingons. So I'll go ahead and go. I'll move over here and I'll do a first aid task on Taven.
Daring plus medicine, difficulty of 2.
Let me take a look at my talents real quick. Let me get to the page where it talks about for the actions in combat.
No, you're doing daring medicine. So you're literally technically you're stabilizing him, but you're treating the injury on the fly, even though he's still up. So when you're doing this first aid task, you can spend a momentum for him to regain a stress equal to what your medicine score is, and stress back.
Okay, that's combat. That's combat medic. The problem is we don't have any more momentum because everyone spent it.
Well, you have to gain momentum in the roll, but it is a difficulty 2.
Okay.
And there is no momentum in because you have cautious medicine. So.
Well, you said it was daring.
It's daring medicine difficulty of 2. Base is usually 1, but because the weapons are debilitating, the difficulty goes up to treat the injury by 1.
Tell you what, I'll give you a threat to gain 1 more dice.
Okay. You gain a momentum.
Should I spend that momentum to give Taven back some stress?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and enact combat medic to get Taven to restore or
4 stress.
that stress back to Taven. Yeah.
It'll be 4 stress, David.
Hey.
And I'm
Healing
assuming the
4.
injury is no longer lethal.
The injury is no longer lethal, so technically he'd be fine. You know, he won't. There won't be
Shot again.
if he gets hit again. You know, it's you might have another lethal injury on him, but. You guys went. You have no way to keep the initiative, so it's there. Go. Oh man, I have 3 left, and I have 2 people to shoot at in the hallway. I'm going to roll. So I'm gonna roll D4. 1 and 2 is Yeeman. 3 and 4 is Taven. Yeeman, you're getting shot.
Figured as much.
I'm spending 4 threats just to be able to do this. Not enough. He steps out. He pulls out his weapon. He aims it and shoots you. And it is lethal. Why not? I'll re-roll a 0. Hey. Crit. That's 6 stress coming to you.
You know what? Screw it. I'll go down.
As you just get patched up, you see one of them come out of their little alcove, you know, patched, and pulls out his weapon and he shoots you. Just noticing it, and Taven watches the doctor who just treated him go down violently. That is a lethal injury, by the way. So, no one does a first aid task on you, you could die at the end of the scene.
Oh, Doc, it was nice knowing you.
Hey, at least I went down doing my job.
Someone's gonna have to help him out at the end.
It's
Later.
Michael's and the 2 Klingon warriors left to go.
Poor father.
Do we happen to keep? Did I happen to keep a weapon that I picked up from the what was it? The Chintaka system.
No.
So I don't have that disruptor rifle.
No, you do not.
Michael will move to the door entrance way and shoot this insectoid right over here.
Control security difficulty of 2. That is a miss and it is a complication.
You didn't do aim?
He couldn't have
Minor?
aimed. He would have had to do an extra minor.
Oh.
As you fire your Type 2, essentially the phaser lost all its charge and is no longer functioning.
Dead in the water.
Turn your phaser into a club.
It's funny you mentioned that. I have a story after this game.
I believe it's their turn. He gets up. He'll move to there. 5 threat for that. Actions. He takes aim and lethal shot at Michaels. Aimed. Still, but it hits. No threat back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 stress coming at you, Michaels.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Death! Death! Death!
I will give you 2 threat to stay up, as I believe I am currently the one with the highest medicine score currently alive.
Okay. You didn't fill your work track or your stress check, right?
I did not. I have 5 left.
Okay. All right. It's back to you. It's the 2 Klingon warriors. So,
I guess all the Klingons, the only people who can go at this point are probably the Klingons.
they're gonna have to do something because you guys might die. I want to give myself some threat because he's gonna have to charge in there, and then I'll just.
Doesn't have a disruptor?
No, he's hand to hand, man.
That's how
what these
Klingons
guys
are, I
like.
guess.
Warrior spirit. Yeah, that's actually a really good roll. I'll spend a threat back. Well, that sucks for that guy. You guys are getting 2 momentum from the Klingon. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Currently, that is doing 3 to this person. Do you want to spend a momentum for him to do piercing? To take it down. You know, actually, with the complication, I'll let him do piercing for free. I'll be nice. Goes down as the gets his batleth straight into this insectoid creature, and it loses its arm. It falls to the ground, bleeding, sort of green pus. And it's their go. There's one.
Finally, a Klingon instead of a Ferengi.
My gosh.
You haven't met the
say that-
Ferengi. You haven't even met the Ferengi yet, so.
Hey, I got yelled at for that last time. Why couldn't you get yelled at for that?
Federation actually does know about them. They just haven't had contact, but they know of them.
Probably heard of them, just haven't really seen them.
Well, that is enough to, because it was lethal, that is enough to, as he takes the ring and shouts, "Yeah, I got one!" He gets shot in the back as a plasma bolt flies through the corridor and strikes the Klingon, taking him down with lethal injury. And
you did well, mighty warrior.
Oh. That is all of their go. It is.
Isn't there still one Klingon left?
Yeah, actually, yes, there is a Klingon left. will bat lift charge out. Those are incapacitated. He'll charge forward.
Thought he was gonna hit me for a minute.
Goes after the blue guy. Daring, security. And they're locked in hand-to-hand combat. Alright. Actually, you guys, technically the Klingons went last, so they get to go first. But spend 2 threat. And he gets up as a minor. And gonna charge in and attack Kella in hand-to-hand combat. And they'll roll equal dice. So he gets his bonuses.
Wouldn't he have to go through Michael's first because he was in the way, or is it just big enough?
We can RP it as the guy's charges. Michael gets up against
Oh no, he like literally I'll put it this way: he hunches down and literally just throws him above you, and goes after Kella. Like you just like you duck and you see him like this insectoid, just leap over you. We'll frame it that way. But you guys get a momentum, and yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That's enough, and that actually he cleaves it in 2.
He's more than dead.
Killing it.
Nicely done, Captain Tala or Dala. What was his name again?
Kella.
Nicely done, Captain Tala.
Kella.
Perhaps sometime you can teach me a couple moves.
It's your guys' go.
So I'm lying here dying.
Right. While he's laying there dying, Taven is going for him and shoot. He's gonna take his phaser and shoot at. You guys still up?
The ones that are got the little, yeah. These 2 are up. Mark.
And
So, I'm going to shoot the blue guy.
That guy. So, you have your phaser. You're shooting. What are you doing for your minor?
Aim.
Do you have Deadeye Marksman?
Yep.
Okay, so diff 1.
Okay, I'm gonna give 1 hold. Phaser, hand phaser, focus.
Yeah, you can re-roll that 0. Gain 2 momentum. Roll phaser damage.
I'd spend a momentum for reroll challenge dice.
Oh, what damage am I doing right now?
3.
1 momentum for piercing.
And it goes down.
All right, I will do a swift task. I have fire at will. I will attempt to shoot.
So you're spending 2
And
momentum for a
next-
swift task.
Yes.
All right.
Shoot. I will burn another momentum for minor to aim.
All right.
1 threat for extra die and bullet security.
Okay, which one are you shooting?
The one right behind the one I just shot.
Okay. Was diff 1, so you get 2 momentum.
Going damage.
0. You're not doing anything. It seems that currently it just seems like it's absorbing the hit.
I
Can
will
you not
spend
spend
1
a
momentum to reroll. Was that 2,
6.
6 dice?
Okay. It goes down.
Can't do a third swift task, can I?
No. It would go to them now,
That'd be broken.
unless you wish to do a extra minor to take cover somewhere.
It's Taven. You really think he's gonna take cover?
I am going to quickly drop prone behind the doctor's body.
Thanks. Instead
a
of saving
clean on
my
there.
life, I'm
Just so you know, there's a clean on the floor there. Real quick though,
Can
I
I
think
drop behind the Klingon?
that
on.
is a momentum spend to do that. Just FYI, it's an extra minor.
I'll just drop prone, just where I'm standing.
It's still an extra minor to drop prone.
Okay. I will spend the extra. I'll spend the momentum to just drop down.
Okay.
I was gonna say, the thanks I get from Taven is having my body used as a meat shield.
Hey, we gotta survive or we all die.
Hey, I'm technically not dead yet. I'm dying, not dead.
Yeah, but if I go down, more than likely.
Sorry, I'm just double checking dropping prone. Yeah, okay. It is a extra minor. And it just increases the difficulty by 1 for all attacks at medium range. However, close attacks gets 2 bonus momentum against the character. Okay. Just want to make sure. It is their go, so just needs to aim for minor at I'll spend for extra minor. To move. Aim at Taven to get a slightly better angle. So it's aiming, and then I'll spend extra die for lethal and for difficulty 3. did aim, so I can comp. That's a hit. I'm sorry, Taven.
Do I get any challenge or cover dice?
You do. I will give you 3 cover dice. So, but you're taking 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 stress damage currently. That is currently 4, so 7 stress.
Still enough to put you down. At least
So,
you're not immediately dead, though.
did that fill your work track or your stress track?
Just enough to fill it.
That is 2 lethal injuries.
And he spent his determination earlier.
The doctor cleared that with the daring, so with the first aid. But because that one was a lethal shot, plus it filled the work track, which is an automatically non-lethal injury, but because it's a lethal injury, because usually it counts the other non-lethal injury to become lethal, that one becomes lethal automatically. So it is 2 lethal injuries.
Which is immediate death.
He has yes and no. So I'm gonna roll a challenge dice. Okay. It is to see whether or not you are vaporized.
Can I use a milestone?
You've already spent your You can't do that again.
Okay.
You have to do the recovery
Okay.
task.
Gotcha.
So. All right. You are not instantly vaporized, but if you do not receive first aid, by the end of this combat, you will be dead.
Oh.
The turn passes to you guys.
Yes, Tobio is still downloading the data, unless...
You have to start it. Like, there is actually an extended task to do for that.
Okay. Yeah, I guess he'll start downloading the data then.
Excuse me. This is going to be a daring or control plus engineering difficulty 4, work 18, magnitude 4 with the resistance of 2. Only one player can work on this during at a given round.
Okay, so that means no one can assist.
Right.
Okay.
And no one can
well,
take
if-
over for it. Can take over for you either.
Okay. So once I start, I'm the only one who can do this then. All right.
Yes.
Will troubleshooting as a focus work?
No.
Yeah, I don't believe I have any focuses unless, yeah, no.
Do you have computers?
No, I don't have computers. I have troubleshooting, EPS systems, survival, and emergency repairs.
Then no.
And what was the difficulty?
Difficulty is 4. And you probably want to gain momentum because that way you can maybe do a swift task to try and get this done quicker. Because the longer you guys stay down here, the worse it could possibly get for you.
Well,
Go to TPK.
go ahead and probably spend a value then, or you spend determination. What do you guys think?
Do it.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and spend my determination. No challenge too great.
Sure, I'll take that.
And I'll go ahead Okay, with the determination, uh, the maximum amount of dice I can roll is 4, right? Or is it
Yes.
3?
It's 4 dice is
okay.
the maximum you can roll.
All right. I'll give you bold, activate bold, which is 4.
Two threat to roll 3 dice. If you wish to roll fourth, it is a 5 threat, or you have to spend the momentum. It would be 4 threat and the momentum.
All right. I don't want to spend my momentum, but I'll go ahead and give you some threat for 3 dice.
You're just rolling 3 dice
For
total?
well, you know what? No, I'm going for 4. I'll give you some threat for enough for
Okay.
4, and I'll be activating bold in the process. So go ahead and roll, I guess. Fingers crossed.
That's
Never
6. You
mind.
gain
Give
2
it the
momentum.
bold.
Well, you wanted
Only
to get.
2.
Yeah, you gain 2 momentum, so you're at a total of 3 momentum currently. Roll 7 challenge dice.
All right. Go ahead and what's up?
Are you wanting to re-roll 4?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. That is 5 work. That is just enough to get a breakthrough.
Okay. Um,
Do you have
and
Miracle
then I
Worker?
have to. Let's see. I do not.
Okay.
I know my ship and rocks and into replicators.
Okay.
All right. Um, I cannot do this swift task, or
You have
do
to
I?
spend the 2
No.
momentum. You have 2 momentum currently. You have to spend that to do the swift task. Keep in
Okay.
mind, it will be a difficulty of 4 to do the to go again.
I've just spent my determination too. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and. What do you guys think? No point now. All right. I'll go ahead and give you some more threats for 4 dice. Let you have fun. Activate bold in process. And roll. Reroll the 0. Damn it.
Unfortunately, you're not able to make any progress. Even when you're trying to interface with it, it's almost like the computer system is fighting back. So, it is their go.
Yep. I don't have anything. Do I have any milestones? So I only have 2 milestones. So that won't be enough to do anything with.
I'm gonna spend some threat. So he gets back up. And he scurries across the side of the corridor wall to someplace else. It's back to you guys.
We need to give some first aid to both Taven and Yeoman. Otherwise, they're going to be down, I think, right?
Taven will
We're both
be
gonna be.
Taven will be dead by the end of the combat. Eamon will be dead by the end of the scene if they're not treated.
Okay. So what do you guys think? Right now, or probably wait?
Well, how many of them are left?
There's I think one left.
Two.
Two. Wait, two
Yeah.
left. One of them just retreated, I think.
I'll put it this way: he was down, he got shot, and he got back up and scurried off somewhere.
Oh boy.
He'll probably come back to bite us some point later.
Probably with reinforcements.
Yeah.
I'd say. I'm wondering if the scene will immediately end after combat, because if that's the case, then there's really no point in trying to decide who. Or there's really.
So okay, all right. Michaels, the captain, and Kella have left to go for you guys. Currently, Eamon and Taven are down. So, what is Michaels and Maxwell doing? Because we are over like 3 hours and 20 minutes into the session. So,
The captain is probably just gonna step out into the hall, trying to keep as much cover as possible.
currently, Michaels is standing in the entryway. So,
Push him out of the way. Michael's duck. Leapfrog.
What's your medical score at, Michaels?
My medicine itself is 3, but with control left, my control's an 11.
What's your daring?
8.
I think yours is better than mine. So the captain will be like, I'll cover you. Get Taven.
Michaels will use his minor to get between Taven and the Klingon warrior.
okay. Actually, he's still
And then I will
forgot.
attempt to do a first aid on Taven.
Daring medicine difficulty of I'm actually gonna make because it's gonna be difficulty 3.
Xenobiology is a focus.
No.
Wait, it wouldn't be a focus since he's a different species from Michael's?
Emergency medicine is what I'm looking for. Xenobiology, biology are literally the same thing. So
I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Take 6 threat.
okay. Do you wish to
Sixth
succeed
threat.
at Do you wish to succeed at cost?
Sure.
You managed to stabilize Taven. However, one of the lethal injuries will remain. But he will not die at the end of the combat initiative, at the end of the combat rounds. But he will die
He
at
will
the
die
end.
at the end of the scene.
Yes.
So Taven is stabilized. Is he up?
No. You actually have to spend 2 momentum to get him back up. You didn't generate any momentum off the roll.
I don't think there's really much else you can do, Michaels.
No, there's not. Actually, there is one thing Michaels would like to try to do. He would like to tap his communicator and see if the Valor can get a lock on them.
You're getting no signal. You're under several hundred meters. You're under 100 meters worth of rock. Pretty deep.
I saw that coming.
And Starship, apparently.
No, you just get static on your comm badge. So unless you have a save milestone to use to gain, which I don't think you save one for a particular case like this.
I do have 4 milestones, but they aren't exactly safe for a particular case.
Yeah, unless you want to like burn a value to gain like point of determination to do a swift task. Turn's gonna have to pass back to them.
I will wait.
All right. Gave me so much threat. One of the guys next to the Klingon warrior actually gets back up, regrows its arm, and attacks the Klingon warrior in hand-to-hand combat. I want to make it lethal. And the Klingon warrior is gonna give a threat. The Klingon warrior succeeds as he's shocked at what he sees and rolls pitiful. There is a momentum gained. Do you guys wish him to re-roll 3 dice?
Sure.
That wasn't much better.
It is still up. All right. It is back to you guys. I think Maxwell, Kella, and then the one Klingon warrior have left to go.
Maxwell is going to take cover in the doorway. I'm guessing we don't have any more momentum.
You have no momentum.
And he's going to take a shot at the creature that is up right now.
There are 2 that are up.
I thought there were 3.
Sorry, yes, there are 3 that are up.
The one that just got back up.
The one that's okay. Control security difficulty of 2.
Yeah, and you can take a threat for a third dice. Wait. Yeah. Let's do it that way.
Okay. You gain 2 momentum. Currently, it's only doing 1 point of stress damage. There are 4 misses.
Ouch. Yeah, re-roll those 4.
It's gonna hurt him. 6, 7. That is enough to where he actually goes down. You only have 1 momentum on the table. It will have to pass to them. Unless you wish to spend your determination, Captain, to do a swift task.
No. Had something I wanted to do, but it won't work now.
All right. One of them, the only one that has, well, one of them that's up that hasn't gone yet. There's 2 tempting targets. So 1 to 2 is Captain. 3, 4 is Michael's. Michael's is getting hit. It's aiming for minor. Doesn't have to position itself. So 1 for lethal, 1 for extra dice. It's rerolling that comp because it aimed. Oh my god, these things are way too deadly.
Do I have to have cover because I'm on my knees healing Taven?
Sure, I'll give you 3 cover. 3 cover dice, or well, yeah, 3 challenge dice for cover. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You take 7.
My stress track is full.
That's 2 lethal injuries.
Which means dead at the end of combat.
I'm going to roll a challenge dice. Yes, you instantly die, Michaels.
Ow!
Well, I'm gonna start rolling up a new character.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
No, don't be.
man. You tried your best, and hey, at least you went down a hero trying to save Taven.
Captain, you just saw a blast go across the room, striking Michaels directly in the head, and he just goes straight down.
Vapor.
Oh boy.
He's not vaporized.
I mean,
his face is pretty much charged.
His head exploded, basically.
No, it's plasma, so it's more like it looks like
Melted.
it's melted. Yeah, let's go with that. I could go more gruesome in the description, but I'm just gonna save Twitch the description. So it's back to you guys. I think the Klingon Warrior and Kella are left to go.
yep.
Kella is going to direct Yashimuro to go again on the work track. Don't let your friends be dishonored. This is what we came for.
Inspired by the Klingon's words, he tries his hardest and as hard as he has ever done before.
Control plus security, control or daring plus engineering difficulty of 3.
Let's do control. And 3. Okay, I'll go ahead and give you 1 threat for bold. Actually, you know what? No, we kind of need some momentum. I'll give you some more threat for 4 dice. Oh, nice. All right.
2 momentum gained. Roll 7 challenge dice.
Enough?
That's 3 work being done.
And not enough for a breakthrough currently?
You need 5.
You
Okay.
can go ahead
I'll
and spend
give
a
you
momentum.
for piercing.
Okay.
1 for piercing. Is that enough now, or is
That
it
will be enough.
need more? Yeah.
That will get you the breakthrough. Do. Captain went. It is some of these remaining ones. I'm just gonna go ahead and spend all the threat here. Captain, you watch as all of these things get back up, and
Oh, jeez.
regenerate their limbs. And I'm going to spend some threat to bring in something.
The queen?
Well, people, it's been a pleasure playing with you.
Yep. Nice playing. Yep, there's the queen.
As a much larger one walks forward. I need to keep track of, because their threat pool is separate. And it's going to direct, and all of these kind of fall back near it. Top of the round. 3 left stand, or well, 4 left standing technically. Oh yeah, Klingon Warrior didn't get to go. No, yeah, he did. Never mind. Okay. Captain, what do you wish to do? Or Yashimuro, do you wish to download the data? Continue downloading the data, or what?
I'll continue trying to download the data.
All right.
That's kind of, I think, the only thing I can do at the moment.
Control plus engineering difficulty of 2.
All right, I'll go ahead and give you 1 more threat for bold, because I don't have a focus. So
You need to get 8 work to finish the work track.
oh, and is that possible to do with the amount of tries I have left?
Yes and no. You have to roll a lot of 2s to get it. Like, you have to roll all 1s, or you have to roll 6 1s, and one of them has to be a 2 to get to 8, and then do piercing. So it is possible. You just have to be really lucky.
All right. Well, I would probably need a lot of momentum then. Right.
Yes.
Yep.
All right then. I'll go and give you enough threat for 4 dice. Hopefully, I get a whole lot of momentum out of this roll. And not a whole lot.
2 momentum gained. Roll 7 challenge dice.
So, what's that?
Oh wow.
That's currently 5 work.
I'll put in.
Do you wish to spend
one.
if you spend 1 for piercing, that brings it up to 17, and you'll need 1 extra momentum for extra work to complete the work track.
Okay, yeah.
I
I'll
would do that.
All right,
Yeah.
that is enough to complete. You download all the data. That is the end of your turn, unless you wish to keep the initiative with the remaining 2 momentum.
I'll go to the captain. Captain, the Klingon captain. Captain, I have downloaded the data.
Otherwise, it's going to pass to them.
I will. Well, I don't have much stress left though. Is the thing. I have only think
all right.
7 left.
Here's the thing, though. Unless you're doing a swift task, your turn is over with.
Okay. Yeah. No, there's nothing I can do.
Okay.
I want to save that momentum for anyone else who needs that.
So it's their turn. Big bad baddie crawls across and stops and looks directly at you, Maxwell. Take your companions and go and leave the Klingons in your mind. Leave the data here. And impose presence command, if you're wanting to refuse it, because it's definitely kind of dominating inside your mind. It's literally telling you to leave the data that Yashiro just finished doing, and you can take your companion, your 3 injured officers, and go, but the Klingon and the data have to remain.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and roll that.
So you're gonna pose it?
Yeah.
Try to compromise.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but I gotta oppose the roll first.
No, this is what it's telling you. This is what it wants you to do. But if you don't want to do that, you have to oppose them and make a counter.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay. So they're spending their determination.
You got 2 momentum on the board.
Okay. I don't know if I have an appropriate value that'll fit this.
It's difficulty 4.
Oh man.
No, you do not have appropriate value for this.
Oh boy, difficulty 4. I know my presence command is pretty high. I think it's like a 16.
Yeah.
You do have 2 momentum on the board you can use.
Yeah, spend both the momentum, take 1 threat, roll 4 dice.
I'll take diplomacy for this. Ooh, I didn't roll so hot for you. That's 2 and a complication.
Is there a bold?
I don't
Uh,
think I have bold command.
no, you don't have bold command.
Would a
You do
value
have
even?
no, you do have bargain. You can reroll 1-0.
Reroll the comp, please.
It's a tie. Oh my god. But I'm gonna spend 2 threat. They're gonna succeed at cost. Like you get the shaking feeling that if you don't do what it asks, you're all going to die down here.
Oh man. Oh man. I guess I'll just start thinking about the 3 that are mortally wounded. Basically, like, I'll have to treat them first, otherwise they'll die before I can get them out.
You think that? Like
Yeah.
you think you're like, okay, I surrender, and I'm willing to leave. But you're thinking about your comrades, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, doing that, one of the Klingons is going to, since it's going to pass, actually, it went to her, goes and attacks one of the insectoids. Actually, it's greedy. It's going to go for the big girl. Yep. This is not going to end well for him.
I think it's not going to end well for all of us.
Yeah, but I'm going to spend the remaining threat of hers for lethal. And oh, it actually gets it twice. The Klingon manages actually to get a hit. So, guys get a well. Technically, the Klingons get a momentum because they're in their own pool now. Too many momentum pools to keep track of. Well, that does absolutely nothing to it.
You tried, great warrior. You tried.
Yes, it tried. He just goes up and hits it, and literally, it's just like it doesn't even make a dent. As it slices the bat left across the abdomen of this giant insectoid.
The bat'leth shatters, and the bat'leth shatters to 1,000,000 pieces.
Yashimro already went. This one walks up and grabs Eamon and starts skirting it off.
My gosh!
Keller's like, give me the data. We have to go. And he,
I'll create a copy of it and give him one of the.
you can't do that. It's a
No,
task.
the captain will just nod to you, Yamasharo. Like, give him the data.
Of course, Captain. Here we go. Give him the data.
And then Maxwell, in his mind, is going to be thinking, the Klingon captain has the data. It will remain.
Well, he's gonna attempt to make a fitness security check to try to run away. Wow, I am impressed with this guy. Yeah, he grabs the data from you as his minor action, and he bolts, running, almost bull rushing past you, Captain, and just dodging out of the way of the giant thing, and down the hall as his. In other words, like, what is the captain doing? There's a glorious thing here.
Yeah, this is where we start to see House Duros's true colors.
Well, seeing this, a certain insect warrior turns their rifle towards the captain. Captain Keller. He's gonna get shot.
In the back.
Yes.
There's no honor in that. He won't be getting an honorable death.
And
Enjoy your time in Grethor, Captain Kellar.
it was 2, gained 3. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. You know what? This insectoid wants to, please the hive. So we roll 2. Never know. It could be an effect. It's an effect. That is a total of 12. It's lethal, so it bypasses. So it's only 1. So 11 stress. How much does he have? You know what? I have enough threat for some extra damage. And Captain Keller, as he's running down the corridor, gets shot in the back and is vaporized.
Should we try to rescue the remaining Klingon?
Captain's gonna shake his head.
There's one more insectoid. It's going to fire at the remaining Klingon. Actually, has done valiantly well against these things. Make it lethal. Well, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 9. Ugh.
Bye, Klingon.
He's still up, but he goes down anyway because they can't avoid the injury. So.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You ain't never gonna see me down. I get knocked
down. As you see the remaining Klingons on the ground, one of the insectoids just took your unit out, and what do you wish to do now, Captain? Because top of the round, you're still technically in combat.
Run!
I thought they were letting us go.
I don't know. Don't do anything. And the captain's going to put his phaser in its holster and move his hands away from it.
Is that your action?
That's my action.
All right. What are you doing, Yoshimura?
I will see the captain. We'll go ahead and do the same thing. My character dies. Oh well. This will be the second character I have to. I've had die on my watch.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Oh, I was saying he will look at the captain and he will do the same. Yamashara.
Okay. You do that. This one gets. You noted that Keller practically cleaved it in half, and it regrows its limbs and stands back up and walks past the captain.
This whole time I'm thinking about Taven and Michaels, wondering what's going on, and Yamond, like, where'd he go?
We did see one of the. We did see one of the aliens take him, right?
No, technically you didn't.
Oh. Well.
Captain's been just standing there, scared, like looking at this giant creature, and just hearing the sound of a plasma bolt hit something and a son of a vaporize. So you're not sure if that was Yidman, Keller, because he ran out the door.
All right. Well.
I do know one thing. I'm gonna be having a chest burster tonight.
I guess we'll go to the other top of the round. You see one of them grab Taven and take him away.
Basically, I'm guessing it goes to us next.
So it's literally the two of you, and it literally goes, follow them.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, Captain, what do you think we should do? It's just me and you left.
Come on out into the open. And I'm going to slowly walk towards, I guess, Michael's.
Okay.
I will follow the captain.
And as you're doing so, you literally see the floor open up and swallow the Klingon bodies.
Oh my god.
Food for a hive.
And basically, I think Michael still has a lethal injury.
He's dead.
Michael's is dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh.
He's dead.
He got 2 lethal injuries, and then I rolled a challenge dice to see if he died. And it cut the effect. So.
Okay. So basically, I'll just check for a pulse, and not feeling anything, I'll be like, shame.
Do you pick up his body?
Yeah.
Okay, you pick up his body. I'm not gonna make you roll for it.
And
Can I-
basically look questioningly at the big one.
It's just looking at you. You can't really discern emotions because it's so alien to you that you definitely get this menacing vibe from it. So it's like it's just not really happy that you're here at all.
Can we leave?
So basically, the captain's gonna think, sorry, we thought this was a derelict and was abandoned. And how should we leave?
It literally just points down the corridor the way you came.
The other two?
And it still continues to point.
Then I guess we head that way.
I'll follow the captain. Tobio will follow captain.
You start following the captain. The large one just walks behind you with an escort. And as you get towards the corridor where you had to jump across, a platform kind of appears as it stretches and allows you to walk down. And you get back to where the opening that you saw sealed up, it actually opens up. And you see on the ground Taven and Edmund.
I will assist in trying to pick up some of them and get them out.
I'm guessing they probably still have their lethal injuries, though.
Oh, they still have their.
Oh yeah. Oh shoot. Okay. My medicine is terrible.
I think mine is too.
Your medicine's
what?
probably better than mine, though. What's your medicine rating?
I think it's a 2.
Yeah, yours is better than me. Mine's 1.
At this point, I'd say just try. There's nothing you can really do to hurt it even worse. I mean, it's not like, oh, hey, he's gonna die if we mess up. No, if you don't do anything, I'm gonna die. Or we're gonna die. If you do something and mess up, we're gonna die. So we're gonna die either way if you don't do something.
All right. Well, I will go ahead and I will assist the captain in healing and trying to stabilize one of these two people. Is Taven stabilized at least, or is it just both of them?
Both of
Oh,
them.
good. Okay, well, I'll have to stabilize one of them, then try to stabilize the other one. Or we can split.
Daring medicine difficulty 2 for both. It's just one or the other, so you have to make 2 daring medicine difficulty 2 checks.
Okay.
And if you don't make these rolls on either one of them, I will end the scene.
And either one of these two characters, and either one or both characters will die.
You can make one roll, attempt roll on both characters.
So both of us can make an attempt.
Is that one per character or just one in general?
One roll per character. So you can be making 2 rolls, one for each character.
Okay.
Oh, I was meaning, is it one standing character can only do one roll, or like Yashimoto do a roll and that's it, or can both Yashimoto and Maxwell do a roll?
Actually, the captain's carrying Michaels. Actually, one person's gonna have to make a roll. One person can only make one roll per character. Keep in mind, only one person can grab Edmund's. No, I'll spend 2 threat that they didn't grab Edmund's medical kit. It's still lying in the ship. So it's gonna be difficulty 3.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, I'm the only one who can roll then, I think. 'Cause you're carrying Michael's.
He can roll. You'll have to set Michael's down. You're outside the ship. So
All right. Oh, I will go ahead and spend 1 threat for 3 dice.
you're gonna roll 3 dice on a difficulty 3 daring medicine roll.
Dude, just go
I'll
all
give you-
out. Go off
I'll
the
give
wall.
you. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to give you all out 5 dice.
Okay.
Let you have fun. And there's a complication. There's nothing I
Nope.
can do about that complication.
All right, Captain. What do you
Oh,
wish
wait.
to do?
Actually, I have 2 milestones. Can I use one of those things?
Did you
How about
involve
you
healing
use it?
somebody?
I did not healing one. It was 2 normal milestones. Can I
Right,
use
but
that?
no, you have to recall the episode in which you healed somebody to use those milestones.
Oh, I helped stabilize well, not help stabilize, but I helped Honduo escape, or Honduo think
Survive.
through transport. Yeah, survive.
Survive, but
Was that with the heart attack?
Yeah, that was.
Sure,
So
you
you
can
could've
Okay.
use your save milestone.
Okay.
On what value?
The even fool has a talent, or no challenge too great, or try until you get it right.
I'll try until you get it right.
All right. And the maximum I can do is 4 dice, so I'll just go ahead and give you 4 dice. Wait.
No. You're re-rolling, right?
Yeah, reroll.
Okay,
So
you're
it's
re-
just
So
3 dice.
reroll with 3 zeros.
I'm rerolling my 3 zeros.
Okay.
Here's Ross. Oh, good.
Gain a momentum. The doctor is stabilized, but he's
Oh, thank goodness.
unconscious.
Well, at least he's stabilized. I'm gonna
Yeah.
set Michaels down
All
and
right.
try to stabilize Taven. I don't think I've. No, I did spend it. I spent my determination, right?
No. But I'm going to spend some threat. Because Taven took a lot of injuries. I want to make this a comp 3 difficulty of 4.
Oh boy. Okay. Do I have a value you'd accept for determination spend?
I don't know. This is a tough one. So I don't see one.
All right, let's do a threat dump then and roll 5 dice.
You do have 1 momentum on the board.
Then do 5 threat, 1 momentum.
Okay. That's 3 successes. You're short 1. No complication. There's no complication.
You can can he use his determination to
He
reroll?
would have spent
a
it
zero?
if he could have. There's no value.
Oh.
There's nothing I can do to fix that.
Do you have any saved milestones?
He has a
Yeah, but not for
determination.
this thing.
He has a determination. That's the thing. So
Yeah, I
Oh.
can't, and I can't spend it.
Mission directive?
this
Does
is
mission directive apply?
technically off mission directive. Like your mission directive is patrol. Like you were helping the Klingons,
But-
and you kind of win. You went against the mission directive because even after it changed, that you decided that you're going to help the Klingons and you got permission from Starfleet. The captain just went against the mission directive to aid the Klingons, and the Klingon captain is now dead.
Well, maybe I'm trying to find a way to interpret it. Like, well, we can't go back to the ship if everyone's dead, kind of thing. Yes.
No, that's
Yeah, no.
people die. You know,
People
this
die
was a-
all the time.
People die all the time.
No, so this is not doesn't look good for the captain because two crew members one crew member has already died, another one is about to die with a task. If he needs one more success to succeed at this. The issue is he doesn't have a value, and the mission directive doesn't apply.
Yeah, and I don't have the availability to re-roll anything, so the roll has to stand.
So yeah, Taven's dead.
Well, no, sorry, Taven. I don't think there is anything we can do to help you. Unless I can give the captain a value, which I can't do that because I'm his subordinate.
No, you can't.
Wait, can you not do assistance?
No, because it's only one.
He was
roll
work. This
per
was done.
person.
This was done at the same time to stabilize you guys.
Ah, okay.
And you guys were working without a med kit, so the difficulty went up on its own. So
Yeah, if we had the med kit, both of you would be fine. But neither of us thought to grab it.
I spent 2 threat to and remove it because it got left there behind and you just didn't think about it. So
Sorry,
so-
Taven. We tried to help you. I guess I take Yeoman and that Michaels is taken back to the ship, I guess, and Taven.
I'm going to actually open my communicator and go Maxwell the duo.
it's very staticky, but you managed to get a signal out because you're not technically a line of sight. It would allow it.
Okay.
Taven, you're
I'm
free
gonna-
to play duo.
Duo here.
Why do you sound like you're dying?
It's supposed to be static.
Duo, we need you down here at the hull of the ship.
Right away.
As the giant insectoid is standing there, it looks at you, Captain, and you hear in the back of your mind, "Free us."
I don't know how.
And it sends thoughts in your mind to use your ship's phasers to cut away the rock.
I'll I'll get it done.
And you get a thought in your mind, no tricks, and an image of the colony burning.
Let me get to the surface so I get a clear signal.
By this time, Honduo, you just communicated with them. So, but Honduo gets down here and sees Taven and Michaels and Yinman on the ground.
My word, what happened?
The ship wasn't a derelict or unmanned.
So it would seem.
You do see a giant insectoid standing behind the captain inside the ship, by the way, because the entryway is open.
Captain, look out! As he pulls out
Don't.
his phaser.
Don't.
He just killed like several Klingons by himself.
Grab one of
Aye,
these
Captain.
three. Grab one of these three. We need to head back to the surface. And if the Klingons on guard up there ask, let me do the talking.
Right away, Captain.
Tobio will try to help help Duo grab some of our fallen comrades.
It'd be nice.
We'll
You don't have.
carry.
You're carrying them up. I won't make you roll for it. So you guys
Okay.
take your time. So.
Did my character get any injuries? Curious. When I was being
You
shot
avoided it, but yeah, you still technically have those 10 stress that you took.
Okay.
So scene's not over.
Luckily, we can still save Taven.
No, he's dead.
Well, never
Because
mind.
when you
Sorry,
get
Taven.
the minute you beam up to the ship, he's gone.
Alright, well.
Actually, yeah, no, I'll go ahead and end the scene because you are actually in the next scene already anyway. So yeah, stress. I'm going to spend 2 threat for the complication that the people who still are walking. Your stress remains. You just went through a very traumatic, or had a very traumatic experience.
We're back on board the ship now?
No, you're at the top.
Oh.
And Captain, the 2 Klingons are standing by the drill going, "Where's Captain Keller? Did you get the information?"
I look at the captain.
We did not get the information. Captain Keller and the Klingon warriors that went with us died in glorious battle. Their bodies were non-recoverable.
What?
Their bodies were vaporized. The ship was not derelict or unmanned.
Yet your entire party that went down there is still here.
No, they're not. This one, and he points to Taven, and this one, he points to Michaels, are both dead.
What? The Herc are still there.
Michaels was saved.
Give me a minute. And he opens up his communicator. Maxwell to Valor.
Michaels, feel free to play a supporting character up there.
I think he went dead.
Yeah, his computer crashed.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Um,
I guess I'll
I can play
say
it.
something then. Okay, go ahead.
Valor here, sir.
Log on to my coordinates and on my order fire phasers in a tight beam. Destroy this rock face.
Are you sure, Captain?
Just do it.
Aye, sir.
I believe the only person that can make that roll is Zeres.
The rest, yeah.
Zeres. This is going to be control plus security assisted by the ship's weapons plus security. Difficulty of, I'll spend some threats. You guys keep giving it to me. Difficulty of 3.
I'll roll for the ship if
I got
Taven wants to
Zeres.
roll for Zeres. Oh, never mind.
All right. Diff 3. Control security.
Thing is, do we want to give him more threat so I can roll one more?
The ship assisted. It has 1.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and roll straight 2.
In a hail barrage of phaser fire from orbit, Zeres carves out as the ground shakes, openings within the rock face, and a large ship begins to rise from the actual rock face itself. Its hull black and eerie looking.
I guess Tobia will say something to the Klingons. That is the Herc. The Herc are still alive on the ship. Yes.
They never said the Herc.
Oh, they never said it. Okay. Oh. The aliens are still on board, and they are still alive on that ship.
Klingon pulls out his communicator. Deutsch. And they beam up.
He said, "Today's a good day to die." No, I'm kidding.
No.
Well, Captain, I guess all we can do is just go back to the ship.
Yep, that's all we can do now.
So you beam back up.
Yep.
I mean, there's no shuttle down here. We'll put Taven and Michaels into torpedo tubes
Nope.
and break them in
Uh,
a Federation flag.
you beam back up to the ship. Is there anything you're going to do as you watch the vessel warp away?
I guess head to the bridge after delivering Yamond to the waiting medical staff.
Is there anything else you're going to do after that? Like you watch the insectoid vessel warp away, and
Track it? Can we track it?
if you
Can we track it?
I'll spend my last retreat remaining for create the complication. No, you don't. You're not able to track it. And with that, I think we'll go ahead and close this session out.